saw their commander sleeping inside the porta potty.
You made yourself a wrong turn, pal. Get out of here.
Out of the vehicle!
Hey, how's it going? Just got shot trying to find my first aid kit right now. Oh, doing good. Getting a little early morning stream in. Where's my first aid kit? Well, I was actually supposed to work today. Winded up having to change my day off, so I was already up, so I just figured I would do a little streaming. And right now I can't remember where I put my my first aid kit, so this isn't looking good. I might be able to. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have a ton of hours in the game. Just started playing. I've only got about 30 hours. So, and I decided to try the week 1 mod to start off. And yeah, it's so far it's brutal. Okay. Well, it's a if you play vanilla, it's just a super survival orientated zombie post-apocalyptic thing. This is a mod, week 1, so basically you start out a week before the virus. You're able to kind of go around, loot a little bit, kind of get set up. Unfortunately, there are bandits and stuff that hunt you down during that time, so it's good and bad. Yeah, you can. So this is build 42. Currently, build 42 does not have a multiplayer mode, but if you go just regular, then yeah, you can multiplayer. I know multiplayer is relatively toxic, just because of the fact that you put a lot of people in a very small area. The map is not very big in comparison to some other multiplayer games like this, so. And if I don't find my first aid kit, I'm gonna very quickly be restarting. Or maybe I never had a first aid kit. Maybe that was the last run. These runs are kind of, no pun intended, running together. Yeah, that was probably last run. Okay. Well. Gonna have to go over here to the medical center and see if I can get help. You can. So I'm playing on the Lake Falls starter location, which is just a super small area. The reason why I did that is because you always spawn it in the police station if you choose the police officer as your occupation. There's a medical center right here. We're going to walk over here and see if we can't find a first aid kit or something. So you actually get a week. After that week, there's a nuke that drops, and that's when the actual like game begins. Technically, your first week is just trying to survive the chaos as far as the looters and stuff, and then it gets pretty in depth after that. If you're not underground, whenever the nuke drops, you pretty much die. There's an area, like you got to find like a basement to a house to kind of try to survive the nuclear drop. And then the unfortunate part with that is the place that you're at, or city, is a radiation zone. So you can't technically be in that without a hazmat suit. Just makes things a little bit more interesting. Gonna have to try to go to like a gas station or something to find a first aid kit, probably. Yeah, that's the only thing. Everything in this one is going to be third person, just because of the. Oh, my fault. My fault. Hey, didn't mean to run you over. You kind of just stepped in the way. Everything's going to be third person, just because of the way you kind of have to pay attention to your surroundings. If this was POV, it would be super hard because the zombies coming out of nowhere, things like that. It'd be intense. It does. The week 1 mod ending is stopping the nukes from actually like dropping all over the world, I think, if I remember right. The original, like vanilla, does not have an ending. You just survive as long as you can.
Nobody invited you here.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, so end game doesn't really happen. I guess the end game would be, I mean, I hate to say it, but losing the run, essentially. As of right now, this is my main one. I just started multi-streaming over on YouTube, so I'm relatively new to the whole streaming thing. Other games that I plan on streaming are going to be probably Rust. Let me think here. A little bit of Call of Duty here and there, not much. It's not going to be a main thing on the channel. Let's see. And I'm open to suggestions. You know, I don't really know what everybody's watching right now or what people are playing, so it's kind of tough. I do like anything first person or zombie survival, so maybe The Infected or maybe Sons of the Forest. That might be a couple of games that we try out. Yeah, so I just watched Kingdom Come on YouTube. A guy by the name of Brian Menard streamed it. I wasn't crazy about it. Now, I would be interested in doing Last of Us or maybe Uncharted for sure, but Kingdom Come Deliverance just was not. It didn't get me excited, and there's no way that I can force myself to sit here and play something that I'm not interested in. I just couldn't do it. It would not make for good content for anybody. Soul games? What do you mean, like Elden Ring and stuff? I've never actually played the Dark Souls series. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Interesting. Oops. They stepped out in front of me. Oh, yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't just stand in the way. Yeah, so I didn't do a playthrough, but I have played Elden Ring. I don't remember how far I got in the game. It wasn't extremely deep. That game frustrates me to no end, but I love it. Probably something that I'll bring back to the channel for sure. I've never played any of the Dark Souls games or Ghost of is it, how do you say that? Shishimi? Something Shishu. I can't do it. I can barely say English, let alone Japanese or any kind of foreign words. This isn't looking good for the boy here. Need a first aid kit. Yeah, so I actually did I've played all the Dying Light games, and Dead Island. Horror games really aren't my favorite, but I love the Dead Island series. Played them a long time ago when they first came out. Dying Light, I played the first one and a little bit of the second. I never actually finished the second one, but that is definitely something that I want to try out for sure. I would not mind going back and replaying the Dead Island series. That's probably my favorite zombie post-apocalyptic type game out there for sure. Dying Light's good, but Dead Island is, in my opinion, way better. What about you, Collins? What do you like to play? It seems like everything you're listing off is kind of like your genre. Resident Evil? Yeah. I did 4 and 5. I stopped at 5 because the game kind of got away from me. I only picked up Resident Evil when I first got my console back when the 360 came out. So my first experience with that was Resident Evil 4, which was and still is one of my top 10 favorite games. Resident Evil 5 was not anything special for me. It just wasn't, unfortunately. It was, I don't know. I was just not a fan of Resident Evil 5. Got you. That makes sense. So what made you stop streaming? Yeah, I get that. I 100% get that. For me right now, streaming is just kind of a fun thing to kind of do on the side. So I work at a car dealership. I work about 11, 12-hour shifts. So it's tough, as you know, to try to keep up a consistent schedule with doing that. So I'm really just able to stream on my days off and at night for maybe an hour or two whenever I get home, but nothing extremely consistent, which makes it tough to gather a good following.
Attention citizens, this is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior.
Yeah, and that's why I kind of like games like this. This game is not super demanding. I mean, I have to pay attention, but it's not like some of the other games out there where you're constantly always trying to do stuff. You know, having a consistent schedule, like you're saying, is a major part of it. But right now, it's tough. I prefer whenever I do stream to stream early in the morning, just because it allows me to get some stuff done that I need to do in the afternoon. Plus, I have a family, so there's that. My guy is still hungry. I don't know how realistic this right here is getting ready to be, but... Oh, okay, never mind. You can open it. All right.
Public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
Yeah, so I've got a if I remember right, I had set one up a while back, a schedule.
Attention citizens. This is
I think it's on there. If it's not, I'll definitely go on there and do that for sure. I've also got to set up a Discord and
indoors and lock your doors and
an
windows.
X account or Twitter or whatever it's called now. I've got to get that set up. I never checked this bathroom. First aid? No. And get that set up. I had tried to get some stream overlays and stuff done a while back with a guy on Fiverr. Unfortunately, that kind of fell through as far as timing and everything like that. So I've got a lot of work to do in order to get stuff up to what I feel like is a good expectation. But right now, I guess it just all starts by just getting on here and streaming. Oh, it is on there. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I even did it right whenever I set it up, so thank you for looking. A lot of this stuff on there is some old stuff from when I originally started streaming Call of Duty, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll be this awesome Call of Duty streamer. That is not a thing. There are way too many people doing Call of Duty. So I kind of had to pivot. And yeah, Mondays Mondays I typically don't stream. Monday is kind of like the day that I decided that I was going to take off, but because I can't stream tomorrow because I have to work, I'm streaming today. Which doesn't really help the fact because nobody knows that I'm streaming other than the notification that gets sent out to the few people that follow me. But yeah, it was kind of unexpected. It actually happened this morning. No, I do have an account on Discord. I just don't have a Discord set up for my streaming stuff. Hey, hey man, I really appreciate that. Appreciate the follow big time. I've got to dive in and figure out actually how to set up a Discord and do things like that. I haven't really dove into it, so I'm gonna try to watch a YouTube video and stuff and get my stream stuff in order over the next little while. Right. No server. Dude, better get away from my truck. Uh-oh. Okay, well, he just ran away. All right, perfect.
Attention citizens. This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Absolutely, I'll do that. Any help or advice that I can get, I will always take. I'm not one of those people that are kind of like, hey, I know what I'm doing, nothing like that, because I 100% do not. Yeah, as soon as it just keep an eye out on everything. I'm gonna eventually get some links to some stuff set up on the page and do some stuff like that. I plan on doing that here in the next couple of weeks, taking some time to sit down and do it. So yeah, absolutely, I'll add you. Oh, perfect. I don't want to pull this bullet out of my leg because then I'll bleed everywhere. And I don't have a suture kit to sew it, so we're just going to be crippled, I guess. Unless we get lucky in this basement right here, which is locked. Unfortunate. Could have sworn that I had a first aid kit. Hey, the Real Fizzy, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Colin, the game, the in depth of the game gets crazy. The crafting is good. Oh, that's a looter. Go ahead and do that right there. Maybe he's got a first aid kit. The crafting menu goes super deep. I mean, you can build your own base. There's forging. I mean, it gets, your skill menu is super in depth. If you like in depth games like that, this is definitely one that I would recommend. Yeah, so all that was supposed to be done a long time ago whenever I had commissioned that guy to do it. And the kill shot gaming thing was something that was my gamer tag for Call of Duty. So it was just something that I had done and was hoping for it to kind of kick off, but it didn't work out. So I've got to get a profile picture. I've got to get a new banner. I've got to get a lot of stuff fixed on the channel page for sure. I mean, the alcohol bottle and stuff helps, but I really, really need a first aid kit. Oh, forceps, okay. I guess we'll take the pistol. Oh, really? Are you on Fiverr or something? Because I would 100% be down. I doubt this place is going to have a first aid kit. Collins, where are you from? Are you U.S. or overseas? Oh, nice. Where at? Virginia. Okay, I'm North Carolina. No, not too far away at all. I know I already checked here, but what's one more look around, I guess. Might get lucky. Yeah, I'm down to co-stream for sure. I've seen a lot of people doing that lately with Project Zomboid, so yeah, for sure. I can get you my Discord name is different from my Twitch name. Similar, just spelled different. A tent, I need that. Okay, yeah, for sure. I feel like this area right here just keeps respawning. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just me, but no. Okay, it's not. Okay. Okay, cool. Any numbers? Here, let me do that here. I'm going to go ahead and just do it right now. All right, I just sent you a request, so you should get it. It's coming from my Discord name is Stamy2333. Okay, cool, easy enough. Yeah, just whenever you get a chance, you can send over some of your stuff. I'd love to take a look at it, and see what you got going on. I'm sure it's great. Where did I park my car? So, are you like a graphic designer for like a job, or like you said, just something you kind of did on the side? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Let me look at it. Oh no, that's cool. Okay. Well, I hate to hear about the accident. I'm glad you're doing better. And obviously it turned into something good, because I'm gonna tell you right now, that profile picture is dope. Out of some of the people that I've seen on Fiverr and stuff, that's better or as good as some of the top people that I've seen on Fiverr as far as the design of it. Whoa. Okay, well. I guess, they are gone. No, no, that wasn't the nuke. Apparently there was like a propane tank or something over there that blew up. No, the nuke is way worse than that. See if I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, Collins. Dude. That stuff is really good. Yeah. Oh, did I just cut myself? Hey, Sammy, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hey, how are you? Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look, Collins. Big Sam _09. Okay, yeah, whenever I oh, those are nice, Collins. Yeah, that's great work. Oh, great, people are starting to like throw up and stuff now. I will be expecting you. Yeah. Like I said, as soon as I get a Discord channel set up, yeah, for sure. Not yet. Not yet. It goes until Friday. So, what's getting ready to start happening is people are going to start just like dying out of nowhere. Military is going to kind of like start sweeping the area. The zombies are going to start coming alive here in the next few days. By the end of the week, yeah, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the stream. But everything's going to get to a point where people just start dying. Military start just shooting people in the streets, trying to clear things out. It's going to get interesting for sure. Oh yeah, big time. So the furthest this is actually the furthest I've made it. So, I usually die out around day 2 or 3. So right now having a bullet lodged in my leg is, I guess, the best thing that could really be wrong with me. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's kind of the truth. I really want to get that basement area set up because we're going to need that in order to survive the drop. And that drop is Friday morning at 9 o'clock is whenever that happens. It's pretty wild. Yeah, that's a fact. So if I can just find some medical, I'll be doing great. Unfortunately, it looks like that's going to be the hardest thing for me to find right now. Criminals are in the area, so we could wake up to getting like raided or something. Okay, it is now Monday. I think. Yeah, so we actually have to leave after the nuke is dropped. If we don't have a radiation suit, the medical part's going to be hard. So if the nuke drops and we have no medical, we probably just die because I don't think we can survive the radiation without a hazmat suit. There will be some NPCs that start coming around that wear hazmat suits that we could get off of them. So there's just going to be a lot that happens here pretty soon. Kind of interested to see how things progress because, like I said, this is the furthest I've made it. So need to eat. What I'd really like to find is a yeah, so this whole streaming endeavor started with this game. As far as me getting back into it, there's not been a whole lot of survival games out there that I've had this much, I guess you could say, what's the word I'm looking for here? Interest in, as far as trying to get it like on a stream. But this game is not super realistic, but it has just enough that it kind of makes sense. Anna, thanks for the follow. Play together and share. Tips that up on Discord. Yeah. That's potential for sure. Yeah, 7 Days to Die. Really enjoy that one. I played it a lot. I've probably got 500-600 hours in 7 Days to Die. I don't like the looting side of 7 Days. It's probably the only thing that I don't like about the... Oh, there's a dead military guy. All right. See what he's got on him. I don't like the looting side of 7 Days. I like everything else. The building aspect of it, everything. Ooh, M14. Doesn't look like he had any mags though. It's unfortunate. But the building side of it is great. The ability to take your bunker and or your base and build it up to like a bunker and stuff like that, I'm 100% interested in. That might actually be one that I bring to the channel too. If I just had a suture kit, we could get this bullet out. Because I've got the forceps, I got the alcohol, the bandage, I've got everything I need to... But if I just pull this bullet out, I'm just going to bleed to death. See how people are kind of already starting to like barricade their houses and stuff? Yeah, I've seen that. 7 Days has got a lot of... It has a big following. Similar to, in my opinion, to kind of like Project Zomboid. It has a decent following. But 7 Days is definitely something that I could see myself getting into. Yeah. So, actually, I'm a lot further... In comparison to my other couple of playthroughs, I've got more food and stuff than I typically have had. There was one playthrough where I found an ambulance just sitting out in the middle of nowhere, broke into it, got all the medical that I would ever need. And about 25 minutes later, I died. So, I either get all the guns and food and stuff and then I die, or I get all the medical and then I die. Either way, it kind of runs in that unfortunate time frame. Or events, not time frame. I just need a suture needle. If I could find a suture needle, we're good. I technically need more than one, because I'm sure I'm going to get shot again, but just one for now would be great. Alright, so... what is this right here? What is that? A scalpel. Oh. That could have been what we needed right there. I mean, if all else fails, we'll just get that bottle of wine right there and just get straight wasted. Ooh. As long as we don't catch a stray bullet, we might be okay. Yeah, see, people are starting to just start killing each other. See if we can bandage. That looks like a medical duffel bag. We need that. Bandolier. Suture needle. There we go. We're good. Oh! Oh, who just died? Did I just get shot again? Sugar. Okay. We're good. Tweezers. Okay. Holster, we'll wear that. Oh no. Okay. Two suture needles, okay. Bandage, alcohol bottle. Alright, let's get out of here. This is where we've got to get back to the basement and get barricaded and get down there and get our stuff transferred. I got to get all the ammo and stuff out of the other place. Out of the police station. People are starting to throw up. Military's going to start clearing the streets here before long. Ain't no way this cop is still here. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this money anymore. Okay, not what I was hoping was in there, but armor schematic. Somebody break into my car? Oh, looks like we're good. But I do need to take all this food out of here. No big deal, Collins. We just we found some suture kits and we were able to fix the leg. Things are kind of getting crazy right now. People are starting to just die. Military in the streets, things like that. So luckily we are. I really need to find a home key here, so that way I can lock that basement whenever I leave.
Attention citizens. This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area.
Cook us a steak.
Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Attention citizens. This is a public safety
Could really use a
alert.
can opener.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors and windows. Do not approach or attempt to engage with any individuals exhibiting aggressive behavior. Await further instructions.
If that cop wasn't here, I'd break into that van over there. All right. Let's go and finish cleaning out the police station here. Oh God. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go down to the gas station either. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of that here in a minute. Military is getting ready to just start absolutely taking people out. Yeah, I probably could. The only problem is the military guys are super tough, and if you shoot one of them, every military guy will now hunt you down. So I don't really want to do that. I've trial and errored that multiple times. No tanks in the game. But yeah, I could run him over. I don't want to take any unnecessary risks right now, just because this is the furthest that I've got, and I would like to actually see the nuke drop in my game for once. I'd really like to figure out how to take this tent with me, but I don't know how to pack it. Actually, we're gonna wear these pants because this is my other ones are ripped up. All right, let's see. There's got to be a way to take that. Yeah, whatever. Oh.
Come on, get in!
Because as of right now, they're only shooting looters, and technically I'm not looting a house, I'm just looting the dead body, and they don't care about that. So we're good for right now. It's funny, they don't care about anything that happens as long as you're not aggressive toward them. As soon as you're aggressive toward them, it's game over. And here in a little bit, they will just start shooting anybody that's out in the street. I don't know when that time is, so just got to be careful. Yeah, similar.
Let's go check it here.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That ain't good. I take another bullet. Bleeding lodged bullet. Oh great. Oh! Oh, okay. Calm down. My fault. Oh, we might be in trouble. bandage. But I also need to stop to bandage. Okay. Oh no. This ain't good. Well, good thing we found 2 suture needles. Because, we're getting ready to have to use the other one. Oof. Okay. We're currently in the clear for now. Yeah. Okay. Think we are... think we're okay for now. Severely hurt, wounded. Another bullet wound. No. I'm getting ready to find out here in just a minute. It's going to go over to the next day. It switches over early morning. I kind of want to get a little bit of sleep, but I'm also worried about my door and if somebody tries to break in. See if we can get a little bit of... Somebody's trying to break into my car again. It's probably a bad idea to go out here, but I gotta go check it out. Still have... No, it doesn't look like I have anything left in it. Oh yeah, I do. Got a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's actually I took that guy out because I needed the house. Okay, let's put this duffel bag in there. Maybe not. Okay. How about this one? Okay. We really need our car to survive because we're going to need it. Okay, there's my alarm clock going off. Where did I put it at? At this point, I don't know that there's any reason to even go to sleep, but we'll probably just stay awake. Probably just sit on the ground here and rest. For now, let the time pass. I'm going to let it go till about 10 minutes till 9. And then we'll go up to the house, fill our water bottles up. Tuesday, okay. So we have a few more days until things are going to get rough. Thought I had a steak. So technically Friday morning at 9 o'clock is when the nuke drops. We've got a lot that we need to do in between that time. I need to find, oh, there's my steak. I need to find a hazmat suit, more guns and ammo. I need to find a lot of stuff. in between now and then. That is not my steak. I don't know what happened to it. I don't guess it really matters that much, but kind of wanted it. Alright, forget it. Food is also going to be a big thing because we're going through it relatively quick. And water. Do not have a good source of water down here. Wonder if I should just carry that shotgun with me. Honestly, it's probably the better of the two guns. Where'd I put it? Okay. Oh, we got dirty bandages everywhere too. That doesn't help any. Thought I had a alcohol bottle here close. Good news is we have everything we need to put metal bars and stuff up on our windows whenever we do find a main base. And a ton of building supplies, so that's a plus. I thought I had, is it in this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go upstairs. Shotgun. Oh, there's my steak.
Savor its coldest and creamiest U.S. diary. Then, wash off your throat
There's a
with the most fizziest
should be okay.
pop ever. All of that for only 68 cents. Only at Spiffos.
It's totally awesome. Croissant pastry pizza from Pepperidge Farm. Right here in my newfangled microwave. Outrageous. Pizza, croissant, light, flaky, and crust as tasty as the topping. 3 different cheeses, pepperoni, or the works. Pepperidge Farm's croissant pastry pizza. We're talking a primo pizza.
So Kodak introduced
produces super nice alkaline batteries.
Okay. Nothing. Figures. Ooh, cop. Hopefully they're not still after me. I don't have any more suture needles, so if I get shot again, I'm in trouble. What? Tell me what to do, bub. Suture needle. Okay, there we go. We need as many of those as we can get. Let me in the car. Let me in. Kind of weighted down here. What's got us so weighted down? Is it the canteens? Okay. Gotta be careful and not hit any cops. Oh. Oh, he's shooting at me. Jeez. There's that cop I hit. Ooh, we need that. What did we lose? Our holster? Oh, that sucks, but I need the bulletproof vest more. Oh! guy's aiming at me again. Oh, yep. They still know me.
You're inside, over there.
I see him.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back to that tool store and see how much of the metal sheeting and stuff I can get. Dang. Whoops. That ain't good. God, people just everywhere right now. She ran into me. Let's see. We just want nails and metal sheeting. Steel sheet, that's what we want right there. Need those welding rods. I'm gonna have to come back. Ooh. Okay.
Noting 3, 4, 5 trails.
Unedited energy. That's not how it turned out. To see the future. But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel like today.
Gonna have to take and put the car outside of town somewhere so that way it doesn't get destroyed when the nuke drops. Be right back. Okay. Still weighted down. Okay. Hungry. Whoa. Oh, I see now. It's that cop again. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. God dang it, another lodged bullet. Oh, that sucks. Where's that other suture? There it is. Man, we got 3 bullet holes. Jeez. Got a feeling the cops are up here waiting on me. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Donagel relieves diarrhea fast, and Donagel has extra medicine for cramps. What is that?
No diarrhea, no cramps. Honey, how about the way I acted?
I don't want to talk about it.
Donagel, recommended by doctors and pharmacists for diarrhea and cramps.
Relief worth talking about.
This is the military. You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Respect the boundary zone. Disperse and stay in your homes. This is the military. You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Respect the boundary zone. Disperse and stay in your homes.
Pretty sure the military is getting ready to start absolutely lighting everybody up. Oh, yep. That ain't good.
This is the military. You are required to disperse.
Oh god, there's that guy again.
To disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Respect the boundary zone. Disperse and stay in your homes.
Oh yeah, this ain't good. Good Lord, they're everywhere. Yeah, it's Wednesday.
This is the military. You are required to disperse.
They have just started. The military and the police are just are starting to kind of go around and take people out. So it's going to get interesting. Yeah, they are shooting anybody that they see right now. So I'd like to have another suture kit or two, but I can't go outside right now. Guess I can go down here and try to rest a little bit. Oh, they're starting to drop the bombs. They start doing bombing runs pretty early in here. Yeah, yeah, they do pre-bombing runs, and then here in a couple of days, Friday mornings when the bomb drops. So I'm hoping I can get a hazmat suit to survive it. I can survive underground, like it doesn't hurt me. The only problem is I need to get my car out of town. If I don't,
This is the military.
then
You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are
I'm not going to
required
have a way
disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with.
to drive
Respect
around because all the cars are going to
boundaries.
get blew up.
Disperse and stay in your home.
Just drive around, see if we can find. Oh. Yeah, they're just attacking. They're literally just attacking anybody that's out. I would like to try to get in this house right here and loot these people, but God, they're even shooting people inside homes. Jeez. Oh, this is risky. Kind of want that generator. We're gonna try it. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm going for it. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Back in the car. Get back in the car. Bad idea. Okay, well, we gotta get this car out of town. If I don't tear it up before then, Jesus. Yeah. No, there's no chill right now. It gets worse. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I wanna get the vehicle out because it's gonna be my only means of asylum escape. I don't even know what that means. There's the bombing runs. I mean, I'm just gonna have to try and make a run for it and hope that I can get out and then get back. It's gonna be my only way. I'm gonna have to get the car out of town. Should have probably put some supplies in it, but I'll be able to drive it back. So it's just going to be a really long run back, and my guy needs water. I didn't bring any with me. Go just a little bit further here. And then we'll try to run back. I feel like oh, come on. We'll go just a little bit further and then we'll park the car somewhere and then start heading back. Oh no. Well that is not supposed to be happening right now. That's not good. I mean, I feel like this should be far enough out of town. Let's park the car right here. Drive it up in the woods a little ways. Yeah, we're getting close to tearing this thing up. Alright, that should be. Let's check the mechanics here. Hood, windshield, engine is but it'll at least get us through until we can find another vehicle, I hope. Okay. We need to mark it. Let's do it with a star. Okay, we got a long run back. Did I bring any food with me? Unfortunate. Okay. Play some running simulator here for a minute. This might have been a bad idea, but it's what we had to do. If we die here, then that's going to be really unfortunate, but we could try to find a farmhouse, though, and stay there overnight. We don't have to get back to our place tonight. That might be what I do here, try to find a farmhouse. There's got to be something out here. We got to go back over here. So there's got to be something in between here, I hope. Oh yeah, here we go. Looks like there's a house right here. Perfect. It's like I planned it. Hopefully no bandits. Oh. There are people here. My guy's real thirsty. I need to find water. Does that say apple? Rotten. Oh no. Not good. Come on, I just need a sink. Is there not a sink in here? Water bottle, something. Peach, okay. Okay. Hunger we can handle. Dehydration is not something that we can. Okay. Looks like there's another house right here. Oh, yes. Okay, we can get water. We can get water. All right, good. Good, good, good. Ooh. We might even stay here for the night. Oh. Oh, what? Shit. What the heck? Yeah, get the zombie. More zombies. Not great. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh no. Jesus. Problem. Oh, this is our last mag too. Oh boy. Not good. I got 7 rounds. I need to get in this house to get water and some kind of food.
Anybody?
Oh God. Oh, come on. Crap. Okay, good. I need a drink. No, not wash. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm done. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, but I had to try to get water. Oh, that sucks so bad. No, I can continue with a new character. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna reload it again as a police officer and just continue on the same. I can come back and find my old character, and you can kill him and get your stuff back. I still have all the stuff is still in the base. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Is just regain here. That sucks. No, you can respawn. You just, yeah. Oh, that sucks. It sucks because you put so much time and effort into that one playthrough, and then you just kind of lose it like that. But you know, it is what it is. Loot some of these bodies on the way, I guess. Be nice to find a suture needle and some stuff. Guess we'll get that. Yeah, Collins, yeah. Hey, man, appreciate you coming by. Appreciate you following all the info, everything like that. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day. I may or may not be on whenever you get back. But, yeah. Oh no. They're already zombies. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'll hit you up. See you, Colin. Appreciate you. Yo, what up, dude? We're getting pretty close. The nuke's about to drop. We actually just died, so I just continued on the same map. I didn't restart. We've got a lot of stuff. So we've got this day, and then I think 2 more. I think we have Friday, and then I think Saturday is when the nuke drops, maybe. But as of right now, we got a ton of M16s. Our old character is in this building right here is where I died at. So we could always go back and get the stuff off of him later. I've got a van stashed out here for after the nuke drops. I'm going to have to go stash this one that I've got right now after I go fill it up at the gas station. So that way, hopefully, it doesn't get blasted in the nuke, because there's a lot of good stuff in it. The zombies are already starting to kind of come around.
Over there, inside.
A lot of bandits right now. Alright. I'm going to go in here. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to go in here and see if there's any gas cans. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need right there. These chips and stuff wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll take a tire pump. I don't know if we'll need it, but we're going to take it. Oh no, here come the planes. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't feel all. Yeah, they actually start doing bombing runs before they drop the nuke. So we're going to have that here very shortly. Yeah, you hear them? We really need to find a generator magazine. I need that in order to be able to use the generators later on. Oh wait, that's a map of Rosewood and stuff. Yeah, give me that, and that, and that. We'll use all that. Soap. I know this is stupid, but we're gonna take it. Alright, let's get out of here while we can. We really need to find a hazmat suit. I mean, I can't afford to lose this vehicle. See if we can just fill all these gas cans up. Perfect. Wait a second, where'd my... Is my duffel bag over here on the ground somewhere? Where did my... Oh shit. Where did my duffel bag go? Wait. Oh, there it is. Whew. I was getting ready to freak out a little bit. Okay. Shouldn't be that weighted down. I don't have that much stuff on me. Yeah, no, it is, but not in this version. Build 42 isn't multiplayer yet. All right, let's get out of here. We're going to take this van out of town and hide it somewhere for now. Or maybe actually I'm going to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to wait till tomorrow because the bombs don't drop for another day. So
know you're in there.
oh, there's so much loot right here. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm going for it. Get up. Bandages, we'll take all that. Bulletproof vest. Yeah, I've got a decent house to survive the nuke. The only thing I don't have right now that I really need is a hazmat suit, which I think I can get that tomorrow. The only way to get the hazmat suit is when some of the other military things start to happen. That haven't really came to town yet, so Oh no. Alright, I'm out of here. No, it's not. No. Way too much stuff right now. We're just gonna go back to base. It kills all the zombies in town, but it doesn't kill all the zombies in total. They only bomb the main cities, so everything like all the rural areas and stuff, they're still very populated. What the hell? No. I was trying to delete this message that somebody decided to put in my chat, and I can't figure out how to do it. Alright. I think everything will be okay in the vehicle for now. Make you a mod. Okay. I don't remember. Settings. I think there's a way to do it. It's there's a command. It's like /mod, I think. I don't remember. Mod, maybe? No, that's not how you do it. I can't figure out how to do it. I'll do it. I'll figure it out later. It's not, you know, it is what it is right now. Right now, I just want to get everything in the base here. Doing good. Chubby, how are you? We're just playing a little week 1 mod. The nukes are about to drop here. Yeah. So if you've never played the week 1 mod, at the end of the week, there is a nuke that goes off that basically destroys the major cities and makes it super difficult to move around, loot, do things like that. Yeah, there is rads. The only way for us to really survive is to get a, to get out of town, but unfortunately the nuke drops no matter where you're at. So in town or not, you're going to get hit with it. So it's better off just to stay in town. Your next best way is to get a radiation suit, which you have to get that from the scientist that should be showing up either today or tomorrow, I think. Hopefully. Oh yeah, you're right, Watkins. Let me try that. Let's see. Let me go back. What day? We are on, I believe, Thursday or Friday. I think the nuke drops on either Saturday or Friday morning. I can't remember, but we're about to find out. Why is it? Oh, you're gonna make me. Watkins, it's making me log in, and I'm not logged in right now on the chat side of things. I'll do it later. We just started. This is day. Technically, this is so far. It's been almost a week. This is the second day I've been streaming this. What we really need is some. I think I left my cigarettes in the car. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's this is a brutal mod. It gets worse. The longer you stay alive, raiders start to hunt you down, things like that. So it gets very in depth. Yep. Been there, done that. I actually just died too on day 300. Oh shit. So I actually have a vehicle stashed up here, hopefully out of town. Yeah, I hear you. I have a vehicle stashed up here out of town. We actually wound up dying right here in this building, so we could always go back and, you know, obviously get that character, kill him, get the stuff off of him, things like that. But, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I decided to take my vehicle up here and stash it, and then didn't take any food or water with me. Rookie mistake. Yeah, not great. So here we are. I know the nukes don't drop now. No, so in build 42 they added basements. So basements are now gonna be a normal. That's a fact, dude. I always forget to sign in to my Twitch stuff. Yeah. So in build 42 they added basements. They added a few more things too. I can't remember everything that they added into build 42, but so far it is. Did I place that on the floor? Yeah, I did right there. All right, whatever. All right, let's try to get a little bit of sleep here. Yeah, we didn't get much, but we got some. Tents. More planes. Surely I've got a lighter in here somewhere, huh? Do I not? Oh, am I fumbling right now? Oh, that's not good. Gonna tell me what? Oh, to get one at the gas station? Yeah. So I'll go outside here real quick. I gotta get a lighter anyway. In the week 1 mod, you have It's basically just like starting out, but I think I do have one, Watkins. I think it's in the car, or at least a matchbook or something. You start out on a Friday, week before the infection breaks out. The power's going to go on and off constantly. Speaking of that, I need to get my flashlight out. Power's going to go on and off. Ooh. They are dropping bombs. Oh, no. I got to get that stuff out of the car. If this vehicle gets hit, I'll lose all that. Let me in. Seat occupied. Yeah. So, all the bombs are dropping right now pre-nuke. See if I can get most of this stuff in here. And then we'll just try to put the rest of it on us. Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, it's honestly too hard for me. This is I've only got about 30 hours in the game, so yeah, this is this is hard for anybody, experienced or not experienced. I think this would be a difficult challenge for anybody to try to take on. Oh yeah, no. I am super fresh to this game. Yeah, this is. I was watching a guy playing it on YouTube, and I was like, "Oh, I can do this." And yeah, here we are. Yeah, so I'm pretty addicted to the game. There's a lot of stuff that I like, a lot of stuff that I don't like. Some things that I would like to see changed, but you know, what I think is good and what developers think are good are two completely different scenarios. Just trying to get my weight down. Yeah, every run, everything is different every single time you load into the game. That's 100%. It's probably one of the reasons why I have been so addicted to playing it, because you just get a different experience every time. It's not the same respawn type of scenario every time you join into the game. All right, that should have got our weight down quite a bit. Jesus. I do need my mags back though, the M9 mags. All right, they're all loaded, which is good. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I've tried, the only one that I've tried is the, oh, there's a matchbook. I had that in my, oh, look at that. The only one that I've tried is, I tried to run offline of being, deaf. That was terrible. That was the worst thing that I could have ever thought about doing. And I can't imagine trying the amputee or broken leg debuff. That would, I don't even, yeah. Deaf is terrible. It is terrible, and I don't want to even think about doing it again, but I'm going to have to probably do a run trying to be deaf just to increase the difficulty if I can ever make it through this one. Right, yeah. It's bad. I mean, your head is constantly on a swivel. See if we can get some rest. I doubt it. No, not even close. We didn't even go to sleep. I don't really want to go back out because of the bombs. I'm afraid I'll just get unfortunate timing and get one dropped on my head. But I also need it to be daytime to where I can hopefully get a hazmat suit or two. Let's do this. Let's rest. Oh yeah, 100% it does. The house will 100% burn down if it gets hit with a bomb. Luckily, we're in the, obviously in the basement, so we shouldn't get affected that much. I just hope the van doesn't get destroyed. Because if it does, well, I mean, we've got that other vehicle outside of town, but it's a long run to go and get that one car. I mean, we're going to have to move this one out of town anyway, so. I think there's been a couple bombs actually hit the house. I think we're going into Friday. Yep, Friday, okay. So, it's either tomorrow, Saturday at 9 o'clock, or Sunday at 9 o'clock that the bombs actually drop. I don't remember which one. No, I picked a class. I did a police officer. Did it for the extra shooting. I was gonna do blacksmith or maybe welder, but I didn't go with those classes just because I'm unfamiliar with the crafting system in the game. So I went with something I knew, which is shooting. So, oh, actually, there's the nuke. And we don't have a hazmat suit. I don't know if it's two or if I'm waiting on the big one. I guess we're just going to kind of wait it out here and just see what happens. I don't know, man, but this ain't good because we have no way to we don't have a way to get our stuff out of here. We don't have a hazmat suit or anything. So this stuff's just gonna have to stay here. Oh, nope, there's the big one. Okay. Everything is gone. I'm glad we took the stuff out of the van. Okay, so we're not going to go upstairs right now. However, one good thing is I don't think there's any radiation. So maybe that was an update that they did, because does this thing work? Didn't even see that sitting there. I'd really like them to stop dropping bombs. Be nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole point. Is to take out all the zombies. Now the only problem is I don't have a door, and I don't know how to make a door. So I guess we're just gonna go all out here and maybe see what's gonna happen. Click and go to carpentry. Is there a way to search it? Door? No. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I gotta go get the other vehicle. No, right click in the game itself. I'm not following you, Chubby. Wooden door. Here we go. Plank, nails, door hinge. I have none of that. Right. They changed all the crafting menus in Build 42. Okay, well this is unfortunate because now this means that our stuff can get raided. So in that case, where is... Here we go. I guess we're just going to go all out here. And we're just going to go out and kind of see what's going on. This might be a bad idea, but 5.56. I got some 5.56 ammo. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Can't see anything either, so that doesn't help any. Okay. All right. Oh, this is going to go one of two ways. Either... Ooh. Oh, no. There's the radiation. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, we can't. Ooh. I do have a gas mask. I don't know if that's going to help any. You know what? We might just have to take what we can carry and maybe just try to get out for now and then come back. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah. Just gonna have to grab one of these other duffel bags here and just try to oh, this hurts me to have to leave all this, but it's, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to. I mean, I don't really have a choice. If we can get the vehicle, then we can get back and maybe try to get some of it, but I'm going to start losing health, though, because of all the stuff that I'm carrying. Yeah, we got to get out of town. I really need to bring some 9mm ammo with me. It's the last thing I'm going to get is this 9mm, and then we're out of here. Wherever it's at. I think that's, I gotta go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna have to... Oh, no. Oh no. We might not make it. Oh, we're losing health way too fast. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. We can't. No, we're dead. We can't make it. Oh. Oh, and we spawn back here? No way. I'm gonna die just as fast. I know, but there's not any. Usually there's some guys with hazzies on, but there's not any. There's nothing. I'm gonna die again. Okay. I'm gonna have to go let my dogs out. I'll be right back. Okay, so here's the play. I don't want to do this, but no, gas mask isn't working. Probably going to take a little bit of a break here, get some lunch, and then I guess we're just going to have to restart in a bigger city because apparently there are no hazmats in this area. Yeah, big L. Big L. But that's the only thing that I can think about doing because I can't. If there's no hazzies here, I can't survive. Where's this guy at? Come on, one of you guys have to have a hazard. There's still people walking around. Like that's what I don't understand. How are these people okay and I'm not? Look at this dude. Just chilling. So what we're probably gonna have to do, I'm gonna see if I can respawn. In a bigger city maybe. And maybe try to find a vehicle and get back up here. I don't really know what to do. Because without the hazmat, it doesn't even... Yeah. It doesn't even matter. Where's the closest to Lake Falls? Riverside? Okay. I doubt there's going to be anything in Riverside, but let's spawn there and just see what happens real quick. I doubt I'm going to find a... Oh, there's just so many zombies. My chances of finding a hazmat right now are going to be slim. Yeah, I don't see any hazmat people anywhere. Working vehicle? I'm just gonna die trying to get into it. Yep. That's what we're going to have to do. Ah, that sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. I mean, without a hazzy, we're not gonna survive this, and I don't see any hazmats on the ground. So, okay. Well, I think that's where I'm going to end it for now. Give me about 30-40 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll start another one and I guess regain and just see if we can survive. I mean, not having the hazmat is the biggest downfall, because without the hazmat, we can't do anything. I don't know what happens if you're out of town when the nukes drop. I have no idea. I heard that it affects you no matter what, so I guess we'll just see what happens. Yeah, you should, Watkins. Yeah, it's on Steam.